Huh? Oh. There we go. Hey, got it working. Okay, so this is basically what I'm working with. So this was the old build. Um, this cheat detector thing. Yeah, the whole Valve honeypot thing. It's just this is stuff that the AI fetched for me, which was like Valve's honeypot anti-cheat method. It's all it is. It's just a little thing that was talking about how they detected cheats. It was for like data miners or whatever. Old build in a random folder instead of using Git. I don't know how to use Git. I just put the Python files in here because I'm not using them. This is the new stuff. Yeah, last hit trend. These are based upon 100 Immortal games. Same for this. Basically, this was stuff for the old build. Oh, yeah, this README is for the old build. Throw that in there. Yep. Thank you. Okay, yeah, this is for the setup and usage guide or something that it created for me, although it doesn't really work. Because basically, the part I'm having an issue with is this part, which I had Grok try to help me with, and yeah, I'm all this is old info. Grok had me make a couple new files, a detection engine.go, a types.go. Still didn't work. My game, it's the game integration.go is basically the thing that it keeps getting stuck on. Every time it runs, it does the same shit. What's the part trying to fix? Um, this one, I believe. Stop it. This file right here is what I'm trying to fix, and it's just not working. Or when it does work, I get other errors. Give me a second here. Where's Liz working? Yeah. There we go. I was trying to open my terminal. There we go. Okay, now I got my terminal up. So basically, I was trying to run this. This is what I was trying to run, and I fucked it up. I got this error. And that's where I got stuck. Because I ran out of prompts, basically. How it detects the cheats. So basically what the program simply does is it tracks. You choose what players for it to track. And it tells you like how they're last hitting, their cursor movements and stuff like that. That it basically is supposed to analyze what they do, like kind of like how Gosu AI did, but actually using machine learning instead of whatever the fuck Gosu AI used, which didn't work at all. And yeah, I think I know why this is bugging out, and I can undo what I did and then show you what happened. Basically, what's going on is these two packages are butting heads, and I don't know why. I keep trying to fix it, and it keeps getting worse. Like, these two packages are just butting heads so much. Which is funny because they should be together, but they're not. As you can see, I have system in this file and I have main in this one. And I tried simply dumping those files into the main folder. That was an absolute no-go. It technically worked and then didn't work. So I undid that and it seemed to fix the problem, but then I got the same problem again. Yeah, see, referencing the detection engine, game integration, integrate overlay, overlay prototype, overlay renderer, and types.go, which Grok told me to make the types.go. The problem, I'm trying to build the program. That's the error I'm getting. But I'm going to undo this custom thing, because that's what was making it fuck up in the first place. What machine learning tools integrate into this? I don't actually know. Like, I actually do not know. Like, I'm trying to run this, but stuck at level 0 program, which is importing libraries. I mean, that's kind of the main issue I'm having, is the fucking library is not importing properly, and I don't fucking know why. I mean, I can import a library. I somewhat know. Like, you can see all the different fucking commands I was using. But then I got some weird shit. Yeah, I tried using Manta, and I kind of gave up on using Manta. Like, that works. Like, it works, but then it doesn't work. That's what's pissing me off. If I go into types.go, it has this, which I really don't know what that's even for. It just told me to make this. The detection engine. Something like that, yeah. Why will I get banned for something to analyze replays? You know, a replay file can be played even... Like, it's all it does is analyze a replay file. It doesn't even interact with the server. What the fuck is going on about? How would I get banned for something like this? Fucking moron. What have I actually coded myself? I mean, none of it, really. I've just been using what it's given me. I mean... Okay. I'm gonna go back to the old version. Let me actually take the old version. Give me a second here. It doesn't have these stupid new files thrown in. I'll just say Cheat Detective Beta or something. I don't know. I don't fucking care. Alpha? Actually, it's more of an alpha. It's not even an EXE yet. Okay. And I'm trying to find the files. The old files in this task. Oh, right. They're already pre-downloaded. I just gotta... They were. Batch download. Alright. Might as well, let's just start back from basics. Throw that in there. Extract all. Oh. That didn't work the way I wanted it to, but that's okay. Delete that. Rename. cheat underscore detector underscore alpha. There you go. Okay. What? Open with Visual Studio? Yeah. Didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. This is the original bullshit. The integrated overlay, game integration. This is the original before I modified it. Because the issue is if I run this, I get these errors. But let me see if I... Yeah, because... Oh, it's because I don't have the Go mod file. Right. Let me go back to the... Okay, there we go. So I got that. Oh, maybe it'll work this time. Okay. And there's my problem. Round and around we go. Where we stop, who knows? Round and around we go. Round and around we go. Round and around we go. Round and round and round. It said something about... Yeah, the overlay renderer.go has... it says other declaration of game state. So there's two files that are both declaring game state, and I don't know how to fix it. Because I tried doing what the AI told me to do, and it didn't work. And then I tried doing what that told me to do, and it didn't work. And then it didn't work, and 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 it didn't work. Also, I need to clean up this folder. put all these stupid, useless Python scripts in here just to clean this up. Because they're not really part of the build anymore. Oh, that's a lot cleaner. Okay, that's a lot cleaner. Because that right there, the replay analyzer, was the old build. That's a lot cleaner. Okay. Actually see what we're looking at. Fix the error how? I've tried fixing the error 4 times. It does the same loop over and over and over. I fixed the error, and the fix to the error creates the error. The fix to the error creates the error. The fix to the error creates together. They're coming to take me away. They're coming to take me away. I mean, yeah, Grok tried to fix it, I know. Why do my eyes hurt? I mean, this is basically what it's going off of, kind of. I'm not sure how the Python scripts are integrated or what. I don't think they are. I don't know. Put it this way. I would have more... So if you're wondering what program I was using to... Manus. I was using Manus to help me code this. What was I doing? Right, coffee. Fuck. Can't make coffee without my coffee cup. My brain. Everything gives me a headache. Existence is futile. Wow, what a statement, right? Existence is futile. Existence is futile, what the fuck? That's a dark statement. Oh, I'm gonna make sure I stay hydrated. Including these we got from the food bank. Yeah, Shaka Tea Hawaii, pineapple vibes, pineapple mint. Liz doesn't like them, but I do. I was a cashier, numbnuts. Bye. So, based on community reports and research, most common types of cheats: AI assistance, spotting, resource manipulation, range targeting cheats, stat manipulation, cooldown manipulation, information stuff. Yeah, these are things it actually found. Source: Steam community discussion. Most common cheat script used in Dota 2. Date: March 8th, 2024. Yeah. Denial of service, matchmaking manipulation. Yeah. This one I'm pretty sure the Wanks 100% use. They 100% use this. Because I don't know how else they are doing what they're doing. Oh, really? Indirect. Okay, well, this one. Okay, so think. Okay, that's cool. Get window text undefined. Quick fix? Or explain using Copilot. Yeah, please explain this to me. Because I've been going around in a fucking circle over this one. Because basically the way this works is that once I get this working, it compiles into a .exe, and I either run it before or during a replay, a Dota 2 replay, and it'll pull up an overlay that basically follows, as far as I can tell, it just follows the player around and does a pop-up whenever they do something they shouldn't be doing. Wow, Copilot is slow. Oh, or is it waiting on me? Oh, it's waiting on me, isn't it? Okay, it was waiting on me, sorry. I thought... Oh! Okay, so I have to call the function. It's not automatically called. Okay, it's not automatically exposed. Okay, so if it's something that simple, I could just have it do it for me, I suppose. That's all it is. Fix it, please. Thank you. That's cool. Okay, yeah. So okay, so it was calling something that didn't exist. Okay, thank you. Okay, where else is there an error? Quick fix that. Thank you. Okay, this makes it so much easier. Okay. Yeah, okay, this right here is where it was stumping me. Basically, every time I tried fixing this... Also, was it Neon? I forget who it was that told me about this program. Oh, this is so much easier than using fucking Notepad. Ugh. Game state redeclared in this block. Duplicated declaration. Yeah, this is what I don't know how to fix. Can you explain this to me? More than once in the same package, which Go does not allow. Remove or rename one of the game state definitions so only one remains. But I need both. I mean, can you fix it? Ah, okay. Because it's okay. Overlay renderer takes precedence. Thank you. That's where that's where it was goofing off. Okay, so here's the thing. So okay, I see where my errors were coming from. So using Grok, because I ran out of tokens and mana. So using Grok, the reason why this was going on the loop around is because this has access to all the files at once. Grok only had access to a few. So it didn't know that one thing was taking precedence over another. That's what was going on. So but that's why it kept me in a loop, because every time it fixed it fixed it backwards. Like, but I guess I got a perfect example would be the dam had two holes and just kept plugging it with the same cork. It took the cork out of one hole and put it in the other once it started leaking. And just kept doing that repeatedly. Because it wasn't aware of the whole file structure. Okay, so what's... Okay, so explain this error, please. Cursor trail in game state is defined as image point, but you're assigning it a value of point. Oh, it's just a conversion. Okay, fix that then. Just fix it. Okay. Sure. Okay. Any other errors? What is this? Just fix whatever it is. Misplaced. Oh. Remove the Xer brace. This? Oh, okay. Then why is this wrong? Method in the game integration struct and is responsible for gathering and returning the current state of the game as a game state object. Okay, yeah. The function first checks whether the integration is currently attached to the game process by evaluating the is attached field. Yeah, okay, yeah. So okay. I kind of understand what this is going on about. The function is basically it's having a virtual cursor that follows their cursor and keeps track of it. That's all it's doing. Constructs a new game state object. Uses the match ID field to a placeholder value. Cursor trail field. Okay. I mean, fix? Oh, it's just an extra comma embrace. Okay, thank you. Any other errors? Game time. Not, oh, it's a get game time. It says it's not used. It's imported but not used. Really? It's not used? That doesn't make sense. It should be used. How else do you do item timings? But by not, unless it's, oh, it might be in, oh, it's probably already declared in prototype, the game time thing. Yeah, just remove it for now then. Fix it, please. Oops. Just remove it for me, so I don't accidentally, mess something up myself. And then fix. Any more errors? Really? Time is imported and not used. I don't know. I think I'm messing up something. Yeah, undo those last two. Just because the function's called doesn't mean it's an error. As long as it's there, it should be fine. It's not called, but it should be fine. Okay, this right here needs to be fixed. Explain this error, please. I am using Windows. I'm using it. Undefined types and methods. Ah, yep, this is right here. This is also where it got fucked up, yeah. Holy crap, these errors. I do have the correct package installed. There is only one from 8 years ago, apparently. Oh, it's because... Wait, why is it here twice? I mean... Yeah, too many... Oh god, errors. Error. Alright, you know what? Okay, just for now, I'm just going to have it remove this entirely then. It said there's red lines, it won't run no matter what. So, if I guess I can just have it, yeah. Okay, just remove that entirely. I'll fix that later. Application redeclared in this block. Okay, if that's a redeclare, fix that please. Because it's duplicate, thank you. Another redeclaration, okay. These redeclarations, I'm not even going to have it explain, I'm just going to have it fix. Because... I think it knows better than I do. Oh, God. Undo that. Uh, this causes more errors. It's or wait a minute. Let me actually look. What is it doing? Why does this cause errors? Looks like it's everything to do with game integration and detections. Or, wait a minute. Is it because integrated overlay has a lot of overlap with gameintegration.go? Is that it? No, Grok tried fixing it. All that you're seeing here is from Manus. Manus made all of this. None of this is Grok bullshit. Grok just put me on the loop around. Grok is not good at this. Grok just put me on the loop around. Ah. So apparently a lot of this is, yeah, just redeclarations. Which, oh boy. Yeah, redeclared. I think what it is that both these files are basically doing the same thing. I think that's the problem. These two files are doing the same thing. So I'm just removing all these extra declarations because Go apparently doesn't allow that. Yeah, all these are redeclarations. Which makes sense. Like, why would you have two files basically pointing to the same thing? Okay, what is this one? What is this one? It's a redeclaration. I'll just have it auto-fix it. All these redeclarations just auto-fix. Yeah, defined in overlay prototype. Yeah, okay, I figured. Yeah, so integrated overlay for some reason is repeating game integration. I don't know why. But I think it's because I don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna hazard guessing. What else here? Yeah, game integration. So explain this one. Missing several fields that your code expects. Okay. Uh Okay, there we go. I was like, why aren't you doing anything? Thank you. That's what I wanted. Okay, so now explain the error. And then application redeclared in this block. Oh my god. Okay, but that fixed it. Sort of. Okay, yep, that fixed... Wait, am I on a loop again? Am I in a loop? I feel like I need to take these two files and just shove them together. Like, that's what it feels like. I need to just somehow shove these two files together. Is that right? Explain. No field or method. But I add the missing fields, but then it says they're duplicate. See the problem I'm having? The fix causes an error, which fixing it causes another error. It's looping. I know what they do. But I don't know. Maybe this is something I just look at later. Assignment mismatch. 2 variables. But it returns 3 values. Explain. So basically what I just did is tell me to undo, which will then tell me to do it again and undo it and 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 do it again and undo it. If AI ever tries to take over the world, just simply tell it, this statement is false, and it will self-destruct. Oh. Oh, that's something I can just do here. Did that not work? Huh? Go mod tidy. That did nothing. Whatever. Remove the extra spaces. I know it's asked me to do that. Create device, app device, create device. Explain. Noisy. Must add these fields to your application structure. Do I need to make a separate file to put these in? Because they seem to be duplicated with Game Integration Go and Integrate Overlay Go. So should I make a... So should I do like it suggested and simply make a separate file that has all these things that they share in one place? That's going to make things more complicated. Show application structure? How do I do that? You know what? Run and debug. Too many errors. It just immediately goes... It just immediately takes a shit. You know what? Yeah, I'll throw this on GitHub. Yeah. Private repository for now. Yeah. Just to make it... There we go. Yeah, I know. Relying on AI entirely is bad because the AI is very limited in its scope and how it actually looks at things. I totally know that. At least now I have this, so I kind of have a backup. Okay. Make it public so people can help fix it? Really? There's a large chance that I make it public, one of you is going to make it into fucking malware. No, thank you. It's redeclared in this block. Okay, so this is an extra. Show call hierarchy. Nothing. So remove the duplicate. Is it still not fixed? Okay, why is it looping? Just save changes for now. Revert that change. I think I need this to be here. Yeah, this has to be here, yeah. Why does it say imported and not used, though? Log? Unmute. I don't know how to fix these redeclarations. Every time I remove them, it tells me to add them back! Yeah, but it told me to add it because it's a dependency. Run the required dependencies: GitHub, Go Nuts D3D9, and Golang.org X Systems Windows. Those are required dependencies. That's what it told me. Wait, Sprite does not exist? Oh. You know what, let me... Okay. I mean, it's commented out, so... it can be undone. Ugh! Why does this do this? Unless I didn't save it. Oh, maybe it has to be saved. Save changes. It still says undefined in overlay renderer. Maybe that's the problem. Edit generation. The package does not export a Okay. $69 problems. Nice. Okay. Undefined compiler, undeclared imported name. But it won't fix it. Oh, wait, oh, there it goes. Wait, is it looping again? Wait, use D3D9 dot sprite instead of... Excuse me? If Sprite does not work, try 7-Up. Try Coca-Cola. uh... Why is this saying this twice? Every time I tell it to fix it, it does the same thing. The correct type is this, but then it says the correct type is that. It doesn't correct it at all. It just does the same thing over and over. What is Sprite? It's the cursor image that it's the image that is used in the program. I mean, I know you can boil rice. It was a dumb comment. Needs sprite batching or 2D drawing. You'll need to implement it manually using textures and vertex buffers, or look for a Go package that provides higher level 2D drawing on Direct3D. I mean, it could be that this package, because it's an 8-year-old package it told me to use, maybe that's the problem. I'm using the wrong package entirely. Looked at that library and the shit you're trying to use doesn't even exist in it. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. Is there a... Okay, yeah. Alternate package. I think that's the problem I'm having, is I'm using a package that doesn't have that in it. So it's trying to reference things that literally do not exist. Oh, great. GDI plus overlays, not for... I mean, I don't care about D3, D9. I am not doing that. Okay. Yeah, use win instead. Hopefully it'll just convert it over. I do not really want to do that fucking manually. I'm gonna have to do it manually. Great. Well, actually, that shouldn't be that difficult, actually. I just have to replace shit, don't I? So basically this GitHub thing... Okay, so how do I remove... God damn it. The thing is, I'm not even sure how... Wait. It's just... So, oh, when it runs, it imports the files, but the files are not in here themselves, are they? Because all it's doing is calling the functions. After it imports these. Right? Have to replace the entire thing? Fuck! I'm not even sure why it was using that. Because I know this right here, this whole thing works. The replay analyzer thing, like this works. So like it was like it can code in Python, but it was not working for the Go. This can, but all this does is go off of Open Dota. The only problem is it also required smoke. I mean... Oh. I mean, that works. I actually tried to find this, and there wasn't even a website for it. So it put the website in the code, seriously? Oh, follow link. Click that. Okay. Dota 2 demo parser written in Python. Oh, okay. Installation process is a hair more involved. So this is the Python thing I was working with. So this doesn't really have an overlay or anything. But uh so it doesn't run on Windows. There's my problem. What's up? Oh, good. That pays for the rent. Holy crap! Nice. Okay. How much was it? Okay. That's like 2 months. Oh yeah. That needs to happen. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we have the rent then. About time that came in. Sheesh. Yep. I mean, we had a couple more weeks, but still. Sure. Uh, I actually don't know. I didn't ask. Probably too late. Yeah. Yeah. So apparently the code I was working on was it's all bunk. Basically, I should have been clued in to the fact that it was using a repository from like 8 years ago. So it's literally calling functions that don't exist. It's just sitting there like an old grandfather going, huh? Huh? Yeah, get a full tank. Yeah, just do a full tank. Might as well. If it's at 309, they're cheap right now. Okay, I'll see you when you get home, sweetie. Love you. Bye bye. Just some money we were waiting on finally came in, so we have rent and plates for the car. It's a little bit of breathing room, but still. Ugh. Anyway. I mean, yeah, throw this into there. I did that wrong. Did I? Kind of. Oh well, we'll see. Okay, there we go. Why is it still not resolved? Okay, that fixed. Okay, it does not exist in the latest version. Okay, so Manus is just using extremely old data. It's because this right here is a separate thing entirely. So yes, I have a program nested inside a program. Sue me. Open data API. Okay. Import numpty. Oh, I see the issue. Cheat detector alpha. Oh, it's because it's too freaking. Yeah, truly a diarrhea of a code base. Yeah, I don't disagree. No. I open in terminal. There we go. This should be here, or I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah. Let me fix this. If I can. Shit. Yeah, don't save the changes. No, just undo all that shit. For right now. Just undo. Dang it, where did... Oh, there they are. Cut. Paste. Get rid of that new folder. Whatever, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay. I fixed that. Okay. Requirement already satisfied. Okay. Okay. Now I can install the things I'm supposed to. Install Numpy. There we go. Okay, now it's working. Yep, install pandas. Python's a little easier. Yep, install. Okay, that's what I installed. Okay. That's done. Seaborn. This was my original idea. The overlay doesn't seem to work right now because I think the overlay idea is scrapped for now. I think the overlay idea is straight up scrapped. Okay, so everything's imported. Huh. That didn't do what I thought it would do. Okay. Because I know this one works. What am I missing? Did I miss a file? Open dota api.py. It's right here. Oh, it's because I undid some things. That's why. Right, I undid some changes. Get rid of those. Because I don't know what that's doing. Anyway. Why is this still... But smoke is installed. Reinstall it, I guess? Yeah, it's already satisfied. Then... Open dota api.py not... It's right there! What do you mean it's not found? It's literally right there! It's literally right there! How do you say it's not there? I'm looking at it! Is it just not calling the correct one? Is it because I moved it to a different folder? That did nothing. I don't get it. 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 Open Dota API. It's right here. The Python script is right there. Import Open Dota API. It's right there. It's right there. How do you say it's not in the same directory? It flat out is. I hate it when stuff doesn't work. I hate it. 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 It's right there. It literally went right to it. What is going on? Open Dota API.py not found. It's right there. I don't know how to tell it to do it. What? The term import is not recognized. Why? Why? I don't understand! This should work and it doesn't work! Why doesn't it work? It's like pressing a button 2 on a calculator and it pops up square. That's not what it is. Literally telling me to do something and it doesn't work. Why? I don't understand why things don't work when they're supposed to work. I do not understand. Why should it work? It's trying to reference a file that's literally right there! How is it not seeing it? It's in the same file folder! It's right there! Why is it having issues? This literally makes no sense! Looking for something. It's right there. Do I have to book you on the fucking head like a Neanderthal? Like, there's literally nothing in here that is, like, specific. Like, it's looking for this. It finds everything but this. For no reason. Unless it's because of this stupid bullshit right here. If so, I mean, it wouldn't be not fucking hard to fix it. It's this .venv thing that's fucking it up. Just take all this, cut. Okay, try that. There, just a new environment. Maybe it'll fix it. Okay, now try running it. Does it recognize it this time because it's no longer nested? It probably doesn't help that I have some of the image files not in here either. Ah. Stop it. No, never mind. Those are all in here. Never mind. Those are all actually in here. Wait, are they? Oh, nope. I was looking at the wrong thing. Shit. I think that's basically everything. Alright, that's basically everything from there. Okay. No, it's saying average was 5,000. People asked me to stream me doing this. Blame them. Can someone tell me why this is doing this? This is pissing me off. It's trying to find a file that is clearly in the same folder. Make sure it's in the same directory as the script. I'm looking at it! It's right there! How are you not seeing it? Because I manually put it in the... All of this is in the same folder. This is all in the same folder, outright. Just all in the same folder. But for some fucking reason... it is not finding it. From OpenDota API, import to OpenDota API. It's right there, and it won't do it. The term import is not recognized. I don't know what else to do. Where'd my Copilot go? It's a shitty AI, but at least it's something. Ah, there you are. Can you explain this for me? This is pissing me off. Python interactive shell. What? I don't see that as an option. I don't see that as an option at all. There's a Python debugger. I thought it was it's a Python debugger. Isn't that not the same thing? Isn't that the... How is that not the same thing? Run Python and try importing it there. Okay, how the fuck do I do that? I guess I can't do it inside the editor. I have to do it inside this. Open in terminal. No. I can't do it from here. Just run Python? Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. There we go. CD. Users. Invalid syntax. What? Unexpected character. Huh? Then how the fuck do you open a... what? Then how? Do I not put in the fucking path name? Then how the fuck do I possibly open up a directory? So fucking retarded. No one's saying anything in chat, which is why I'm ignoring it. Literally, no one's saying anything. You can use terminal in the IDE. I just tried! It said it wasn't a Python terminal, so I couldn't use it! I literally just tried! Are you not paying attention? Holy fuck! I'm using Python itself. And it's not wanting to work. I'm trying to get it to look into this. I want it to import it into this, even though it's already there. I'm in Python exe. But I literally just did CD, C users Mike D cheat detector Python. And it said invalid syntax C. That is CD users invalid, invalid character for Mike D. How the fuck do I open up a directory then and fucking use this as Python? It's not an application. I'm trying to open up just the file folder, not a specific program. Just the folder! Because that's where I wanted to import into! How is that complicated? I don't want it importing into some random shit folder somewhere else! It's Python 3.13.3. It's the latest version that I know of. You're not helping! The bunch of you were just saying a bunch of random gibberish. Even did this wrong anyway, because I forgot to put in desktop. And it still says invalid syntax C. Does it need to be capital C? Maybe it needs to be capital C. Right, I think it's case sensitive for some stupid reason. Nope. Invalid syntax still. C is invalid. Why is C invalid syntax? Open up the CD drive! CD that you... How hard is it? For how popular Python is, it's the most basic shit doesn't make any sense. Why can't I simply use normal PowerShell commands in Python? Why not? I am in Python. You're just not seeing it. I don't even know why I need to use Python. Can't I use Python from here? No, I expect things to work a certain way, and it pisses me off when they don't work that way. When there's no other reason they shouldn't work that way. If a light switch says on and off, and I flick it on, and the light bulb doesn't go on, I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, I tear open the wall, look, it's all connected. Why isn't it working?
Are you having issues? I can hear you in the hallway.
Because everything I'm doing here is a bunch of fucking nonsense. Like, why isn't this fucking shit working? I can't even get fucking useless ass Python to open up a fucking folder. It's saying invalid syntax. So how do you know what drive you're looking in?
I don't know anything about that. The only coding I can do is HTML.
I just did it like 60 times. I said the same fucking thing 60 times.
No.
Keep saying syntax error. It's getting stuck on C. I'm not trying to open a file. I'm trying to open up a folder. So when it imports Open Dota API, it imports it into that specific folder. How hard is that to understand? Specifically wanted to have the directory of that folder. And only that folder. So I'm importing it into just there. How is that difficult to understand? I've said it 6 times. Like, how do I open up the Python shell in this program? How do I open up the Python shell? That just makes things so much fucking easier. Because I'm just trying to make it do this in a specific folder. I'm trying to make it do this. And what it's saying to do isn't something I just tried doing it and it would not work. I can open up Python, but I can't make it access the directory. I tried 50 times. Oh. Thank you. Someone actually saying something useful. Thank you. Okay. That's all I wanted. How hard was that? 2 fucking words. Huh. Ow, my head. Ow. Ow. Coffee. Ow. I think stress is causing these fucking headaches too. It doesn't work the way it's supposed to. It's pissing me off. Looks like fun, doesn't it? I mean, the AI made the framework. I just gotta make it work. Unfortunately, the fucking...
What the fuck are you doing?
It's a replay analyzer. All the data's there, just gotta actually get it to work. That's the big problem. Okay, that helped my head a little bit. Okay, line 1 in module. Import file. Line 19 in module. Import request. Module not found. No module named requests. How do I fix that? It's because my body is expecting caffeine. It's getting caffeine, so it's lessening the headache. Ah, okay. All right. Install. Fatal error. Wait. That's the wrong PowerShell. That's the wrong PowerShell. That could explain things. Okay. Yeah, new terminal. Fatal error. Wait, why is it? It was actually working when the AI was handling it itself. It was actually working. So why is it doing this? Because this is a new. This is not. This is this part. This part right here is incorrect. Why is it doing .vnv? It's not in .vnv anymore. It's not. I took it out of the virtual environment. It says do it in PowerShell, not in Python. And even then, invalid syntax. It has to be. It can't be done in. Yeah. Your files are still under that path. You never moved into it. They're not. You can clearly see where they are right now. Look at the path. They're not in that path anymore. Unless I did I do something wrong? I know pip is not a Python command. I just did it because someone said to do it that way. I knew that wasn't right. So my paths got fucked, basically. Okay, so run. Alright, let me take a look at my paths then, because I was doing this quite a few times. Environment variables, path, edit. Okay. No, all this looks right. No, none of... No, all these are fine. Yeah, all these are fine. I got unnecessary paths now, but whatever. Because I accidentally made that virtual environment, so now everything is fucked. I don't know how to fix it. It's more or less completely generated, yeah, but it's based off of it's based off of repos though. I mean, it worked. Like the AI ran it itself, and it actually worked. This is the enhanced version that's using smoke. I don't know what the issue is. No, the whole Copilot fix stuff. No, all of this is the Python. You're thinking of the other stuff that I gave up on for right now, because that needs to be completely redone from scratch. I'll need to do something else with that. No, this is just a Python script that analyzes replay data. Nothing visual, not necessarily. It just analyzes replay data, downloading the replays automatically from Open Dota. But something got fucked. The AI itself was able to run this just fine and give a printout result, but it couldn't use smoke. The AI couldn't run smoke because of I'm not really sure why. Without smoke, it was only able to analyze item timings and GPM, XPM, and stuff like that. Last hits per minute. It was only able to analyze some basic data. It wasn't able to analyze anything else because it couldn't actually read the proper replay data without smoke. Why don't you get Manus to rewrite this for you? I'm completely out of tokens, and it yeah. This is what it made before it tried making the other stuff using Go. This is just Python. This was actually functioning and actually worked, and I don't know why it won't work now. Gear loss. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, that's the point. The script is to basically take the data parsed by Smoke and compare it against a database that it designed. It made a database of yeah. Try Claude. I've heard some funny shit about Claude. Shit, what was I doing again? You know what? I'm just gonna ask it because it's in the wrong file for some reason. Ah, okay. Try running it globally. Oh, I could just click that. Nice. Okay, thank you. Okay, there we go. That makes a lot more sense. There we go. Okay. Run? Same fucking error! Reveal in File Explorer. Oh, look, it's not in the fucking nest. So what is wrong? Running in circles, running in circles, running in circles, la da da. It's right there! I'm looking at it! It's literally right there! I am staring directly at it! God. If this was a person that's like, I can't find the red button, when if they're literally staring at it and there's no other buttons, I want to take their head and repeatedly smash their face into the button. Like, do you see it now? It's just that level of stupidity bugs me so much. If it's looking for something, it's right there, and it's unable to find it. Okay, something actually useful. Yeah, there's only the one. It's not a virtual environment. Open a new terminal. Run that. Yeah. Where Python, nothing happened. Let me get rid of these other ones. Shows nothing. Because I gotta be specific. Okay, so Python program itself is in virtual. Okay. Yeah, I know how to do the environment variables. I have that still pre-done and run. I had to do that multiple times during this. Environment variables, system variables, path, edit. Ah, because the scripts... Okay, just delete scripts. There we go. Now it's just Python. Yeah, Python exe. Well, it's just C. It's, yeah. App data? No, I have... Okay, now let me look. C... Oh. There is no... No, yeah, Python 3.1... Yeah, Python is in my root directory. Okay. Okay, so that's why. That might be why. That might be why. Still shows nothing. Add the folder containing your python.exe. That still doesn't work. What do you mean try except around import? I don't know what you're talking. Wait, what are you saying? The try/except block? Where? I'm just trying to get the... So Python currently is fucked up at the moment. I'm trying to fix that. Oh, here we go. Ah. Okay. Now it's okay. No, it still doesn't show anything. It should be using the right Python now. Yeah, python.exe right there. Global. That was something else I tried doing. That did not work. Oh, relaunch terminal. Nope, still not working. The print that module's not found is your own print. Oh, I mean, okay, yes, I know. It's a debug. I know. I'm fully aware of that. But it should still find it, that's the issue. But I think this might be the problem, is that making that virtual environment fucked everything over. Also, get rid of the stupid new folder. Get rid of this. Goodbye. That was annoying. Required module dota API.py is not found. Okay. Okay, so I'm just going to do this, right? Is that how you do that? Dang it. How do I... Like that? How do I turn it into a... I thought the comment you just simply add a double slash. Oh, it's not slashes, it's... Okay. It's this. There we go. Got it. Okay, now there is the actual error. Okay, line 43, which... Yeah, import error. Syntax error? Wait. If that's commented out though, isn't it? Or did I have to do... Does that... Don't fucking hint! Just tell me straight up! Holy shit. Stop beating around the bush. Need a catch with the try? Oh, comment out the... Okay. But wait, but I... Oh, but... Why would I comment out try, though? And it's not going to import. I mean, I'll try this. Smoke not found. But smoke is imported, but it does say on the repo that there's a high chance smoke won't work, unfortunately. One of the arguments, replay file match ID is required. Okay. Comment line 41 with... Oh, you... Okay. With this? What? Oh, that's a say. That's not a comment, that's a say. Like that? Or actually, I just don't need that at all. Unexpected indent? What? Oh, command palette? I don't know how to use the command palette. Add line comment. Fold all block comments? That did nothing. Toggle, it did nothing. It's they're not doing anything. The command palette's not working. Yeah, it's doing nothing. Oh, there it goes. But that just did what I did before. That didn't change anything. That didn't change anything. That's literally what I had before. You saying to do this didn't do shit. Because you just told me to do that! Fucking really retard! Like that? Oh, right. It says unexpected indentation, though. Just quick fix that. There we go. Just to clean that up. There, like that. Unexpected indent? It just undid what I did. I guess I have to do that, huh? Okay, there we go. That's something different. No module named TQDM. Well, let's add that then, huh? No, it doesn't exist. Ask Copilot, I guess. What the fuck this means. Oh, okay. The script is installed. Why? Not on pat. Okay. Maybe that path is not a virtual? Let's take a look here. But no, that's my... No, the roaming, that's the virtual. Why is it going there? What? No. See, this is the error. This is the problem I'm getting. My fucking Python path is fucked. That's what. I think that's the main reason this isn't working. Is my Python path is fucked, and I don't know how to fix it. For some reason, this is refusing to use the script that I'm giving it. It's absolutely fucking refusing, and I don't know why. I'm straight up telling it right here. I'm telling it to use this one. I have no idea why it's using a different one. It's telling it to use this one specifically. Use this one only. And yet it's using something else. I don't know why. There's literally no other reason we should be using a different fucking Python. Selecting the interpreter, not changing your environment. Then where do I change that then? If I don't change it in VS Code, but... Oh my god. That stupid virtual environment fucked me so bad. Because why is it going here? Should I just delete this folder entirely just so it can stop referencing it? Map data, roaming, Python. Because there's straight up no reason it should be using this fucking virtual piece of shit. Yeah. Yeah, delete this. I require permission to... I'm admin! I hate this thing with Windows. I fucking hate this thing with Windows. You require permissions! I'm literally admin! I've had this issue before where it's like, you need permissions, and it's a fucking giant workaround. I'm like, if you're logged into admin, you should just blanket have admin perms. Period. Why does Windows have to complicate shit to the point where it's like completely nonsensical? It should never have to ask for permissions if you're running as administrator. Period. They should put an "Are you sure?" but not just flat out refuse. If you're logged in as admin, it should just auto flag fucking everything as, yes, I have permission to do this. Fuck off. Properties. Let me just remove the read only. Maybe that'll fix it. Security, administrators, permissions. I have full control. Yeah, full control. It says I can do whatever I want with this folder. And it still won't let me fucking delete it. You require permission to perform this action. I give up. So why is it refusing? Edit environment variables. Python 313. Python 313/scripts. The variables are here. Why did this install to whatever this is? I don't even know what this is supposed to be. Which is not on path. Is that a fucking virtual? You know what? Fuck it. I'll add it to path for the hell of it. New. That path. Because I can't seem to change it, so just... Alright. Requirement satisfied, I guess. Run! Oh, invalid syntax. Why is it... Why does it keep saying invalid syntax? What's wrong with it? There it goes. No module named Smoke Demo. Smoke is not a package. At least that's something. Although, to be fair, Smoke has, let's see if that works. No module named Scython. End of output. Cloning a repo inside a repo piping. This is actually, it's actually ignoring the repo at the moment. I'm not actually in a repo. But, yeah. that fucked. Am I? I mean, I'm in a cloned repo, I suppose. But it just said to install the... Why did it tell me then to go into the clone folder and install the package for your Python version? It says clone the repository. Is this wrong? I literally did exactly what it told me. I just did exact... I gotta pee. Give me a second. Okay, that's better. So I'm assuming that's wrong. So I cloned the repo, but it didn't seem to do shit. Also, is this just wrong in general, what it's telling me? That does seem weird. It's wrong? Okay, because that doesn't even look right to me. Why would I why would I install Python in the... Like, why would I install Python in this? That seems really weird. Like, wouldn't I just run this? Well, that didn't fucking work. Oh. Okay, there we go. No module named setup tools. Unfortunately, it doesn't really... Well, I guess there's this. Yeah, smoke doesn't really work on Windows, but I don't know what else to use. Is there just a better version of smoke that I can use for Windows? Like I've read the README before. Well, not the README, but I read the repository, and they're literally asking for people to help them make it work on Windows. What does smoke do? Reads replays. That's basically all it really does. It reads the data off of a replay. It's probably a fool's errand. Possible but challenging. Okay. Build tools for Windows Studio. I thought I had that already. Yeah, I have that already. I mean, I just install it again and make sure I have the thing. Or wait. Oh, I'm literally using it right now. Duh. Open it. Has it? Okay. Let's see if I can get this to work. It's gonna be interesting. Okay. Copy. Administrator terminal. Hey, that's working. Okay. No module named setup tools. But I. Okay. Let me see what it says about that. Okay. Setup pi install. Okay, there we go. Not supported in Python 3. Okay, let's see what it says. It's probably a fool's errand. Use Python 2.7. You can also use a Linux VM. I want to try it just for the hell of it. Cannot find Palm Path to Smoke because it does not exist. I mean, once it's built, I don't need to actually have it be running on that as a VM, right? It's just using that to set it up, right? Because once it's actually compiled into an exe, I'm thinking it should work fine on Windows. Oh, look for modern alternatives. Okay, so Clarity, but it uses Java. Clarity. Okay, maybe I'll use Clarity instead, because Smoke is just not working. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. I had the wrong window open. Might as well build it from the beginning now. Pretty much. Clarity, it looks like, is what's recommended because Smoke doesn't work on Windows. Apply in editor. New untitled editor. Oh, install. Or, yeah, save. Install. Python is a wrong choice for this. Go with assembly. I probably should install JDK. I thought I had that already. Oh. Probably latest version. I thought I already had that installed. Oh, I don't. That's the one. What's the one Java file I don't have already installed? Oh, this is fun. Yeah. Going from this to this to this to this to this to this to this. Shiva nima gabaleo go la la la. Okay, that's should work then. Open command palette. Yeah. Good enough. Fuck. Assembly is more beginner friendly than Python. Okay, let me try assembly then. Oh wait, that's in this, right? Assembly instead of using Python. That's wrong. Assembly will help. I have a feeling you're trolling me. Oh, assembly is the... Right. This is the code editor. NASM assembler? Alright, let's try this. That... What? Oh, it's more suited for direct code than machine generated instructions. There's an online assembly code generator. Interesting. How many instances of VSC do we have running? Just the one. This is one instance. As far as I'm aware, it's just one instance. I think I might just have to scrap this project entirely. I mean, just start fresh and maybe, I don't know, figure something out. Because the fact that Clarity is Java based. Okay, that works. It's going to give me a scaffold and I got to import stuff manually, but that's okay. It's going to give me something to work with at least. Ah. Where is it? Okay, where is it? Code with assembly to save my life. I mean, I knew that. I know enough to know that assembly code is definitely not what I'm looking for. assembly is literally like it's called that because it's bare bones basic shit. I know that. I'm not that stupid.
Ow. Ow. Stop.
I just realized my watermark has been over my chest this whole time. Might as well just put that up there. Or where do I put this? Actually, down here. Actually, no, right here. There's absolutely nothing. There we go. There's absolutely nothing on the screen in that spot. Okay. Oh, new. Okay, that's how I do it. New file. Here we are. Keep it. Rewriting in Java, kind of. Actually, no. I think I want to keep my Python script, but undo. No. Maybe I need a data dump, don't I? Wouldn't that be useful? Just have the JavaScript just data dump, and then have the Python script actually read it from the data dump. Would that work better? So essentially, instead of it simply, two scripts in two different languages communicating directly with each other, just have a common repository that it's dumping information into. That way, there's a common ground. Although I'm not sure how. Well, it actually would probably work. Yep. Okay. Yep. Adjacent. Yep. Okay. I figured as much because adjacent can be read by both Java and Python. Yep. There we go. Yeah. So get rid of this. Yep. New file. There we go. I still don't actually have clarity in here. I'm using smoke, but we'll fix that. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Keep. There we go. Last hits, cursor positions, camera positions, player actions, player vision, enemy position. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Yes, a repository. Example Java code to write all extracted data to a JSON file. In your main Java clarity parser. Will that work? Just have it be in the same thing, honestly? Will that work? Yeah, because this makes the repo, and then this runs the data going into it. Can you stop being sarcastic and actually be helpful? It just says in your main Java clarity parser. I'll just keep it for now and see if that works. Might have to swap the positions. Python code to load the JSON data, which would be in here. Oh, new file. Replace all smoke-based data extraction with replay data repository. Okay. Search for all mentions of smoke. Oh, really? Ah, here it is. Shit. Explain step by step. Okay. Add a dependency like JSON. Okay. Example Java code to write all extracted data to a JSON file. I already have that. Isn't that literally what this is? Yeah, that's literally all this is. Yeah. That's literally all this is. Okay. In your main Java Clarity parser, which is the same file, which it probably shouldn't be. I don't know. Or wait. Is this in Java code? Is that in your main Java Clarity parser? No, this is Java code. It's Java code. Replace all smoke-based. That's not what I asked! That's not what I asked! Really? Wait, where? Okay, thank you. Delete these. That's what I was looking at. And add this. Okay, there we go. That's what I was trying to get at. It was being weird. Replace the entire... Okay, okay, right here. So replace the entire parse replay method and all extract methods. Oh god, that's like... Oh. That's most the script. Shit. Because I'm using a different extractor entirely. Wait, is it just going off of return? Okay, which lines? Which lines exactly? Gotta be specific. Okay. Delete or comment out. I mean, I'm just going to comment out. Okay, that gets that one. That kills that one. Because I'm using a different method to read the replay. That gets that one. That gets that one. Okay, just comment it out for right now, just so it's gone. It's a band-aid fix, but better than deleting everything. Vision data. Oh, does it do that for me? Okay, there it is. Okay. Thank you. Update run analysis to use the loader. Okay, apply in editor. Okay, it can actually do that for me. I was wondering how I don't have to do that manually. So it has to run through the whole fucking code base. Makes sense. It has to replace lines. Oh, replace this line. Oh. Or maybe it did do that. Is it doing it automatically? Shit. Oh, it's just replace the one line. Oh, derp. With load repository. Okay, there we go. Update the help text. Yeah, just do that. Okay. How does it look so far? I don't actually have clarity set up yet. I'm just trying to get the back. I'm trying to get the. I'm trying to get the. I'm getting the spine, the kinks out of it before I actually put any organs in the body. Oh, typo. Did I typo? Oh. Underscore, not a period. Fixed it. Okay, yeah, just... Okay, there we go. Alright, looks good. Keep. Wait, did it uncomment? Shit, did it uncomment that? It uncommented that. God damn it. I don't know why it did that. Okay. Install Clarity. Let me actually do that before I have the data repository. Clarity releases page. That's a source code. Oh my god, this is an old fucking program. It's from 2016. This program's almost 10 years old. Excuse me? Slightly mangled replays. Huh. It hasn't been updated in fucking forever. I mean, it works with Deadlock, so... Deadlock hasn't been around for 2 years, has it? I mean, I guess it's based off of the engine, so it doesn't really need to be updated that much. Suppository instead of suppository? Clarity, there's no way it still works. Does Clarity still work in 2025? Not 2015, 2025. What the? Okay. For Dota replays. Replay parser. Apparently, people are saying it still works. We'll see. Use a pre-built jar. Recommended for most users. There isn't one. There is no jar here. I do not see a jar file.
A jar file? Is it somebody that's attracted to jars?
Har har.
I had to make a joke.
Okay, I gotta do it from source code then. Install Maven. There it is. Wish Breeze Zip wasn't so fucking bright. I have it downloaded. I'm not sure what to do with it. Installed Maven, which I technically did. It's on my PC. Okay, cloning Clarity. Return not recognized. If a path was included. Huh? Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Gotta take that Maven thing. Downloads. Maven. I gotta cut. Throw it in here. And make it a path. Advanced environment variables, path, edit. MVN. Sure. New. There. Now if something references MVM, it goes straight there. Does that work? Almost. Still doesn't work. God damn it. Or... install Maven, which I did. Clone the repo. Jar file will be in the target directory. What? Am I doing something wrong? Why won't this work? You know what? Let's just throw this into there and see what it says. Extract to a folder. Apache Maven. Oh, the bin. Okay, the bin directory. That's where I screwed up. Okay. I did nvn, not bin. I was. Oh, I just gotta add /bin. I was literally a couple letters off. Bit a hit. No! Don't replace the whole god. There. There's the bin. Still doesn't work. Oh, restart terminal. Shit. Not recognized. See Apache Maven. Yeah, it's. Yeah? I did that. I did that. Not recognized. I did what it's telling me to do. Do it again. Maven, Windows, AMD, Bin. That's, yeah. It's not Apache Maven, but it's Maven MVND. Unless it's the wrong file entirely. No? Oh. Oh, I downloaded the daemon. What a dumbass. I downloaded the daemon instead of the. That is why it's not working, because I used the wrong file. Da 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 da. Yeah, there's the Maven. Wubba 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 wubba. Wubba 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 fett. There. Now that should work. Oh. Why won't it work? I did it correctly this time. Let me check it again for the 5th time in a row. Apache Maven 399 bin. That is correct. You know it says 396, that's just an example. Not recognized. I don't get it. No. That's not what I'm asking! See bin in the output? Oh god, it's a lot of gibberish. Bin. Oh god, it's a lot of gibberish. Oh jeez. Yeah, MVN. I have it set up right. Apache Maven 399. I mean, I could probably delete this other one because that's. Is that Subversion? No, this AMD shit. Get rid of that. That's useless. Apache Maven 399. Bin. Maybe I have to run Maven command. Well, that instantly closed. Debug? That's not doing anything. There's a file and a command. I don't see a .bat. I see a .command. Yeah, it's right there. Huh. I wonder if it was just because there were two things in there. Okay, whatever. But then that doesn't work. Oh, I might need to restart my computer. Really? Yeah, it's right there. It is literally looking at it. Oh god, it's so sure. I can't read that. That is just a solid block of text. It says try it in a regular command prompt. Yeah, that works. Let's do it, I think, this way. I did that wrong. I got to CD. There we go. Yes! Okay, it runs in regular command prompt, just doesn't run on this one. Which I guess that makes sense. It says build failure, though. The goal you specified requires a project to execute, but there is no POM in this directory. Please verify you invoked Maven from the correct directory. Missing project exception. Odd. So the version shows up. Okay, let me just... Okay, let's throw this in there and see what it says. It doesn't work on this terminal, but it works on the other one, so that's a little weird. Okay. Try that. It says it already exists and is not empty. What the? Oh, wrong button. Okay. Okay, let me look in the root. Clarity. Gradle wrapper. There's a Gradle wrapper.jar. Main Java. I don't know what all that is. No, it's a properly cloned repository. Why don't it work? Okay, let's try that in this. Really? There we go. Then reclone. Now check. Alright, go back to the thing. Yeah, there is no POML at all. Palm. No, there is no POM file period in this. Oops. No, don't apply. Undo. You should see origin. Yeah, that's exactly what I see. A POM XML in the file. There is no PO. Yeah, there's no POM. I do have this. I could try this. That didn't do shit. Version 3.1.1 looks to be using Gradle instead. More things to install. Loo-da-dee, loo-da-da, loo-da-dee-da-da-da-da. How do programmers not go insane? So... Oh wow, this is taking a while to extract. That must have been a really big file it was chewing on. Okay, it's starting to speed up now. It's at 50%. It can download a replay file. It worked in... The AI was able to do it by itself, but it was doing it in a Linux environment. That's the issue. I'm doing it in Windows, so I have to do a fucking workaround. But it was actually able to do it itself, but only in a Linux environment. And I don't feel like using a fucking Linux virtual machine. Meow. That was not the output. The graphs it was using were rudimentary. It was a slap on. Slap on. Slap off. Okay, that was way too funny. Slap on. Slap off. Why the fuck is that so funny? Okay, make that an environment variable. Okay. Or try that. There we go. It's doing something! What do you mean 4 days? Rent's paid, or will be. I mean, deemed it a scam. Hey, El Hassan. Did Horse talk to you, Mr. Impatient? So, okay. So, Noel slideshow movie guy. So, what it is it does not detect cheats live. That's something not really possible, due to the very simple fact that reading memory data during a live game like that is possible cheating. Build failed. Anyway, so what it's going to do instead, something that's actually, not could possibly be used for cheating, is it analyzes a replay file. That's all it does. It's analyzing a replay file, which it has the full information of. And it will detect when they basically go straight to me and kill me without having any vision. Mouse mouse movements, snapping to things, and stuff like that. You can detect cheats live, yeah, but it's easier to just detect cheats in a replay. Especially since they fixed the mouse movements thing during the replay, it's actually snappier. I think it records mouse movements live instead of per server tick. Because that was an issue before. They changed something on the backside to make stuff in game smoother, FPS wise and all that, and it was fucking up the replay. And they were fucked up for a couple of weeks. But then they fixed it. So there's a strew of replays that are basically unwatchable. Because the mouse is just teleporting around. There we go. Build without Java Doc. Okay. Undo. What did it just do? Whatever. Just exit out of that before I change anything. Okay. I don't need to be in a file right now. I'm just going off a terminal. Anyway. So there should be a jar file now. Python clarity build? Where did it say it was? Build. Build libs. There it is. Jar, Java doc jar, and a sources dot jar. There are 3 jar files. Yep, use the base jar. Gotcha. When running your Java code, include it with... Add it to your Java project class path. I don't really know where to put this. Is it this? Do I put it in here? Or do I not have that file yet? I've been working on the back end for so long. I don't know what to put on. Did I do anything on the front end yet? I mean, I think I'm just going to delete the smoke file entirely. There we go. Just get rid of it. I'm not using smoke, period. Because I'm not using smoke at all. It's a repository, doesn't work at all. I'm just deleting it entirely. I'm not talking about front and back end. I was saying backbone and all that. Anyway. So. What next? Whew, okay. I kind of want a new... Wait. Apply to replay data exporter.java. Right, because that's a repository. New file. Okay, here we go. Ooh, that's a lot of... Okay. View problem. Cannot be resolved. Explain. Oh, the G... Okay, I never actually installed the... Did I not? I did install Clarity, did I not? Use Gradle. Okay, that... Did that fix stuff? I don't know. Okay, remove duplicates. Oh, wow, that, okay, there we go. I guess I had a lot of duplicates. Control F. That did nothing. Support for susp. No matching results. I fixed that. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was fixed. Or a search for text. Oh. Nothing. It's suspicious. What part of it detects snapping mouse movements? I don't know yet. Yeah, I don't think I got the repository. Because I'm not using Maven. I'm actually using Gradle because Maven wasn't working. Add it to your build.gradle. What does that mean? Is build.gradle a file I have to look for? It's Gradle wrapper, but that's not build.gradle. Oh, build Gradle KTS. There it is. Edit with Notepad++, just so it's cleaner to look at. Okay, here we go. Implementation. Do I just add this whole thing as is? It's under implementation, I bet. Oh, there's nothing in here that says implementation. Plugins, Java, repositories, dependencies, tasks, publishing. Next is publishing and signing. Nothing here says implementation. Do I... Dependencies, thank you. I thought so, I wasn't sure. Oh, add the whole line. Okay. Just make sure it's not commented. Okay. Example, yeah. Yep, that works. Save it. That's so much easier to use than fucking Notepad. That's the same error, isn't it? Add the JSON library to class path when compiling and running your Java program. Add it where? I did. Maybe I need to save the changes. Or do I just need to rebuild? Is that it? Oh, geez. But that's not what I put in there. Oh, shit. There's an extra line. Fixed. Psst. Also, that probably... Let me just cut. Oops. Nope. There we go. Tab over and have it be first. There we go. Then save. Okay, that's probably why. Unexpected tokens. Well, it's something. Maybe after rebuilding. Yeah, I figured that out. I was like, why is it not working? Oh, right, because I gotta rebuild it. In Kotlin DSL, dependencies are written with double quotes. Okay. Because it's a KTS file. Okay, that should fix it. Yes! There it goes. Hey! Build successful! Uh... But... Build successful for clarity. But it didn't help me for this. Add the following to your build.gradle. Explain. Which I did. Why are these not working? Or is it just an unused import? So I'm not using the POM XML, I'm using Gradle. Or do I not have the... Do I just... In general, do I not have the jar right? Is it... Like, it's compiled? I'm so confused. Uh... Wait, what? Let me exit out of whatever this is. Just help. Okay, that might work. Just download the jar directly. Thank you for actually giving me something useful. Save it to your project folder. For example... Oh yeah, just throw it in there. Just so it's in there. Not found. It's right here. Pick an app. Open JDK, I guess? It did nothing. Because it wasn't supposed to do anything. Okay. Do I have to throw it in the library file? Is that it? Use quotes. Thank you. There we go. That spawned it. Nice. Hey, there we go. There we go. There we go. Works. Now what? Automate the workflow. I mean, file still shows errors. Okay. Oh, 3 errors. It says compile. Unless it's already there. Cannot find. Back and forth, 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 looping back and forth forever. Okay, so these lines remove. Oh. Oh, so just add this. Everything else looks oh no, this is completely different. Okay. Ah, okay. So it did fix it. Okay, there we go. Keep. New recompile. That's the... Okay, let's just try that. Minimal working example. Okay. Please work! Almost. At least it's only one error now. Okay. I... Running me right round, right round. I just did that. I don't see a difference. Maybe I had to save it. Okay. You spin me right round, right round. Yep, spin me right round, right round. It just keeps going around in a circle, and I don't know how to do. Okay. Add a dummy last hit event. Is this even doing anything? It still says it doesn't even need to be. It just spins me around. But it is. I'm going to go insane. I'm going to go insane. I wonder if I need to. Just for clarity's sake. Huh? Did I not copy it? Where the fuck it go? Whatever. I swear I copied it. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. Copy. Oh. I have to. Okay, I have to do it from here. Makes sense. The copy function in this is different from my system. That makes perfect sense. I mean, I've had to do this stupid jar bullshit with Minecraft mods. Because sometimes the jar just has to be in a very specific spot, or it throws a fit. 4 errors. No, it wouldn't let me paste. Okay. So now what? This is still not working. I have that implemented. Okay, that worked. So why it no work? The dot class works. Why does the Java not? Why? Yeah, it's right there. Okay, that worked. Then run it. That worked. Okay, why was it throwing a fit earlier? Still says it cannot be resolved to a type. Why? You know, just create the class. Just so it'll shut up about it. Although that doesn't really do anything, does it? It's just a public class that just, yeah. That really doesn't really do anything. It doesn't help me. I think I'm misunderstanding something here. Okay. So why doesn't this work? I don't get it. Everything is literally perfect. So why is this throwing an error? I don't get it. It's right there. Because the JSON jar is in the class path. It's in the folder. It's right there. Like it does it correctly. Why is it still throwing an error? What does the error say? The error doesn't say anything. Cannot be resolved. That's all it fucking says. And it's not being helpful. Cannot be resolved, which doesn't tell me anything. It means absolutely nothing. Okay, something. I don't have. Wait, no, I do have that. That's exactly what I have. which didn't do shit. Let's run, not compile. Save to replay data.json. Okay. What does that mean? Why is it still throwing errors then? Yes, I have the module. I have the jar right there. I have this JSON. I have no fucking clue what it's used for. Does it just not throw anything because it's empty? Like, I don't know why this is throwing an error. It's not telling me anything! It's literally making me go through a loop of changing it 2 different ways 60 fucking times! Like, it's just putting me through a loop. Why can't it just fix it? Like, how hard is it? Tell me exactly what's wrong. Like, if the program itself says that it's wrong, it should know what is wrong. I need to import what? Let me try that. I have all that. That's exactly what I have. And I compiled it, but this is still throwing an error. Maybe I'll work on a different problem that'll solve itself. See, it's just running me in circles. Version 17.010. That's what I need. That's the minimum needed for this. Just running me right round ragged. I just don't know why it's throwing an error. Absolutely everything seems to be working, or at least so far. These two files are refusing, and I don't know why. Have you set it as a library file? Okay, how do I do that? Or do I throw it in the .lib? Or do I have to put them in the lib? Is that the problem? Does that fix it or no? Because now that throws errors, because it cannot... It's saying it cannot be resolved to a type, which means absolutely nothing to me. And it's refusing to tell me. It just says, it means it's not in my class path. And it definitely is. It's right here. It's like it doesn't fucking matter where I put it. It's saying the same fucking thing. It's not in the class path. It's not in the class path. Well, it's right there! I'm looking at it! How is it not in the class path? It's right there! I'm looking at it! Well, I don't know how to add this as a library file. Maven new module, except not really using Maven. Oh, because those were examples. Java project view. Java projects view. Left sidebar. I don't. Oh, here. New. What? I don't. There is no add library. Oh, like that works. Okay, that works. There we go. Hey, there we go. That fixed those errors. Okay, now I just got this. Okay, finally it gave me something useful to go off of. Thank you for suggesting the library thing, the add to library. I had to actually look that up specifically because it, man, Copilot sucks. At least it's not Gemini. Oh god, Gemini! Oh god, Gemini is so fucking bad. Gemini is a disgrace. I'm pretty sure I could from scratch make an AI that's somehow better than Gemini. Like, it's that bad. Ah. And it's default on my phone now is Gemini. I don't like it. It is absolutely garbage. It can't do the most basic fucking task, and it somehow gets the most basic task wrong. I simply gave it a small logic puzzle. Give me words that have this string of characters for the first letter and so on. 4 letters long. Like, this grouping of letters is the first digit, this grouping of letters is the second, and so on. It completely hallucinated. It gave me a giant list of answers with it was just completely nonsensical. That, like, I don't know what model Gemini is based off of, but it can't logic for shit. It literally is incapable of doing anything that requires even a modicum of logic. At least Copilot has some logic built into it. Does this work? Okay, getting somewhere. And now it's looping. This is just prints the tick number at each tick. You can expand this to extract. That's not what I want. Well, now I'm back to a lot of this nonsense, but whatever. Okay, this gives me something to go off of. So import it. Man, I mean it's chat. It's GPT. Also, it's Claude, Gemini. I just realized, yeah, this was right. It's running off of GPT. Ugh. Let me run it off of Claude. Did that help? That's still not doing anything. Huh. Oh, I think I know why that happened. Really? Oh well. Huh. Connection closed unexpectedly. Pay for a premium model. Tempted. Like, oh, 404, this is not the web page you are looking for. What? Oh, because that whole thing doesn't exist. Yeah, because it's release 311. Okay. Fix it. That... Okay, at least a little bit different. Okay, so fix it. It's right there. It's right there. Okay, there we go. Need to use Clarity 2.x. Oh my god. Why would they update Clarity and make it worse? Why is it because it's like a beta version or something? My god, I'm going in circles. Yeah, why is Clarity 311? And this hasn't been. This was updated 8 months ago. Because apparently, the reason the 3.0 version has less stuff is because they switched from using Maven to the other thing. The other thing was using Maven. So if I want the higher detailed replay bullshit, which is what I want, I need to use Clarity 2.x. That's 404 not found. I mean, that makes sense. I gotta do it. I gotta make it from the source code. Do all this again. Shouldn't be hard. Make a jar file from this. I did it before. Just gotta remember how to do it. Yeah, and there's the POM XML. That's not what I asked. From the root of the clarity repo. Okay, so I just gotta... Okay, so... So I'm going to take this and just delete what's in it. Goodbye. Get rid of this clarity jar that is absolutely useless to me. And then take the actual clarity file, cut, wherever the fuck it is, and throw it in here. Oh yeah! Yay! There it is, Clarity 2.1. Open in terminal. Oh, right, it uses Maven. Oh, right. Did I undo that Maven stuff, or was I still using it? Ay. Did not match any file. Get checkout at latest? Oh, switch to a new branch 2.1. Oh, because it's the entire directory is there. So it's okay. That makes okay. Never mind. You are. It's a funny error. But NVM, yeah, and MNV is not recognized. Gotta do that again. Should be an easy fix. I just gotta, yeah. Yeah, NVN is, yeah, okay. There's a 2713 jar? Nope, 404. There was a bit of beta. Do I have to re-download? Let me check. Did I get rid of Maven? No, Apache Maven. It's right there. Bin. It's right there. Just make sure it's environment variable, path, edit. Yeah, it's right there. This other Maven path. Let me get rid of that. But yeah, Apache Maven 399. It's right there. Let's say open a new terminal. Dummy data for demonstration also doesn't help, but whatever. It's weird because it works on the admin terminal. Yeah, it works on the admin terminal. Ah, okay. It was referencing the wrong jar. Oh, but that's that's also not the right jar anyway. That is straight up not the right jar. I think that's it because I was trying to find the palm one before and that wasn't a thing, but now it is a thing. So basically, I'm undoing. Hey. Okay, here we go. Palm XML. Open in terminal, which is this one. Then do clean package. It was 211, right? Yeah. Undo. Maven is installed. Why am I having an issue? This looks bootleg though. Yeah, that looks bootleg. Okay. That would help. That hopefully helps a little bit. Maybe I gotta reload. Uh, Shit. Okay, there it is. Why are there 2 Palm XMLs in here? Uh-oh. Whatever. That's fine. They should be the same. To reload your path, I just did that.
Mike,
Yeah?
I can't see what you're doing.
I know.
Noise you think. Okay.
I just reloaded.
Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't help. Huh? Oh. That's a thing? Add folder to the Java source path. Interesting. It's not what I was looking for, though. Oh my god, it's working! Okay. That's at least something to work off of. Thank you, Robbie. But I kind of figured that out on my own at the same time that you said that, funny enough. Edit your Palm XML. Okay. This one specifically. Because this folder is Garbo. Get rid of it. Oh, is it not? Really? Okay, there we go. Because it was counting as a separate instance. Sorry about that. There we go. Pfft, 2,000 problems, but a bitch ain't one.
Wow.
Oh. Ding, 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 ding. Oh my god, I got up doing something. Okay, that's fine. I think this error is extremely fixable. I forgot exactly what it was. It was something about a Java command, but that's, yeah, I'll just have it fix that for me. Huh. Now that should work. Not defined correctly. Okay, gotta find my actual JDK. I think I have that version. I should. Program files. Jova. Oh, I don't. I only have 17 and 21. Makes sense. Yep, here we go. That's not what I want. X86 or X64? God damn it. I can never remember. $32-bit is 64, right? Because I'm pretty sure 32-bit is X86. Why am I having issues remembering that? '86 or '64 for '64 flavor system. X86. And I was referring to 32-bit. Yeah, 32 is X86, X64 is 64-bit. Okay. Do I use X86 for a 64-bit system? X64, okay. I don't know why they have that numbering system like that anyway. I have to create an Oracle account to download this. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Why? Shit. Okay. Did it go into spam? No. Oh, wrong email. There it is. Is it there? Yep, there it is. There we go. I'm just bumbling around. It's kind of fun. Okay. Really? Is it not? Why are there two of them? Oh, that's a JD. Right, that's a JDK. That's what I'm looking for. Ah, because it was slightly different than name. There we go. Got it. Got it. Couple of warnings, not a big deal. And there's the goddamn jar file. Arrivederci. Actually, no. I don't trust that. Such the debug. Still one error. Okay. Hey, I fixed all the errors, or most of them. It's on tick. That's still not working. That is looping. Okay, I'll just try that. Does that work? It's just looping. The cheaters are real. Also, what were you saying before? I'm not using Go at all. I don't know where the 2000 problems are. What? Let's just try running this. It looks like it's running. There's nothing visual to pop up, but it does look like it can run. Ow! Subdirectories? Kinda. Also, the errors are here, and I don't know why this is here. Oh, if I just click on these things, the errors go away. Oh, God. How do I... Man, that's annoying. I have to click on each one of these to remove the... There's no way to... Whatever. Oh, the error, that's half the error is gone instantly already. Well, they're not actually errors, it's this scatty stats thing. That for some reason is not... Like, it's unerroring every time I do this. Because it's redefining it, and I don't know why it's not doing this automatically, or there is any way of me doing this not manually. God. Well, the number of errors is dropping dramatically. Then it's like 10 errors each one of these. I don't think these are actual errors. I think it's literally just the one line over and over. It's the same line that is bugging out in every single file. Yeah, it's the same line. Every single one is the same exact line. Is there any way to... No. Rebuild all? Does that work? Finds the imported packages, yeah. It's the IntelliSense, yeah. They're not actual errors. It's just finding something that is supposed to be there, and yeah. The IntelliSense is picking it up every time I open it, which is weird, but whatever. Okay, almost done. Now it's only 8 problems. That one... Okay, there we go. Now it's down to 7. Not sure where they are. Project was not built since its build path is incomplete. Cloner? Oh! I'm missing a cloner dot jar. Okay. Doesn't say it's a dependency of this, but whatever. That is not what I copied. Copy just that, you stupid. Why? I hate the copy function sometimes. I hate it when it doesn't work. Copy just that. It's going to copy the... Yep. Why? What did you think of me? Let me guess, 404? Yep. Oh, wow. Very 404. Okay, there we go. Go to .com. RITS directory. Not found. Damn it. Oh god, there's a bajillion files here. RI Retents. That's the only RIT here. Not found. No, you piece of fucking... cloner.jar for clarity 0.1. That doesn't help. Let me guess. 404? 404. The oh, why is it using ChatGPT? ChatGPT is absolutely horrible for coding. Why the fuck was it? No. That's not what I... Why can't it copy paste? Okay. Getting somewhere. Yeah, I expected that. Fully expected that. Nope. 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 That might be why they changed from 2.1 to 3.0. Because one of the... Yeah. There's a cloner repository? That's where I wanted it to take me in the fucking first place. Hi. What? I'm having kind of some fun with this, although it's like hurting ants or cats.
So they're saying it's not gonna work.
I want to at least get it to a state where there's no errors, and then from there actually make it do something. Because I know a lot of this is sample and dummy code. I know that. I'm fully aware a lot of it is sample and dummy code. But at least if I can get it to at least have the base framework be functional, I can look through it and actually, get it to do something.
No.
Like, I know the base framework exists because the AI ran it and actually gave legitimate information. It's just I'm trying to get more information out of the replay than what's just available on the OpenAI API. I'm just trying to get more information out of the replay file. So basically, I know the program baseline functions perfectly. I'm trying to add functionality to it by feeding it more information.
Okay, whatever. Nobody believes you.
Like the base program functions.
They think you're,
I just can't run the base program right now because it's based on Linux.
Driving everybody insane.
I don't feel like using Linux.
Your code has 200 errors. If you fix one, it will be 500 more.
You're having your pizza, huh? Find a branch of cloner. Okay, 192. Whoops. 1.9.2. Nothing to show. Ah, so that's why.
Where's my pizza cutter?
Should be in the dishwasher. Bottom. I kind of just tossed it in there. There's only one. So what is the version that it's currently on? Huh. It doesn't even say. It literally doesn't even say what version this is. Okay. Interesting. Does it? Does it have to be version 1.9.2? Can't the latest work?
My pizza, not yours.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even like this kind.
I know. Thank you. There we go. There we go. There's sort of two problems in this file, but where? Connection was closed unexpectedly. I mean, just try it. 14 errors that time. Of course. Do I need to add a source root? Maybe that helps. Oh. Why is it? Oh, I never. Okay. That would probably. That fixes a bunch of shit. Give it a moment. Okay, yeah, that fixed that. Still errors. Need to do the same with the Java C command? Oh. Let me just fix that real quick. That's not helping. So, okay. In the Java C command. Crap. Which command was that again? This one? This. Which Java C command was it? Yeah, that works. Copy your clarity jar to be the same place as your JSON jar? I mean, I already told it to. It's just this one file won't. Has 4 problems. It's being really. I am working on a compiled file as far as I'm aware, anyway. At least it was compiled when the AI ran it, because it actually spat out a result, and I don't know why Clarity's doing this. Why does this have 2 errors in it? Where are they? I'm telling it the wrong place for the library? No, I'm not. Right here. That's the jar file. Clarity, target. I mean, I can move this and throw it with the rest of it. Maybe that helps. Oh, are you saying this right here is wrong? Like that. Okay. Now that should work. Since they are at root. Okay. Oh, either way. Let them do absolute paths so they can have fun. Oh, because like if someone else were to use this yeah, okay, I know exactly what you mean. So you're saying remove this. Because they're at root anyway. Or just a jar file? Do I need the folder as well, or just a jar file? I'm assuming just a jar because it's at root, right? That's what you're assuming. That's what you're saying. Because the folder name could change, I'm assuming. So that should be accurate then? Okay, I thought so. Does that fix shit? Let's see. Okay. Build path. What? Specifies execution environment 1.7. Oh. It's wanting 1.7? Now try Java C. What exactly do I type in? Just Java C? Ignore that, you already built Clarity. Ah, okay. So what do I do now? The long command had earlier? I don't remember which one. You mean this one? Oh, only 4 errors. It's a lot less than before. Remove cloning and obgenesis. From where, honestly? Like, is this correct? I'm just going to assume that might be correct. Does that look right? Oh, you're saying from the command? Oh, okay. I'm assuming that one too. 3 errors. My mouse is jittering. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I think it's, yeah, I think it's just something on my mouse pad causing the light to dance. Well, so these are the errors. The get tick. So what's it say? Let's try that. Oh, that seems to work except for context. Okay. Does that still work? That works. The get tick command. I have to actually have to know the, yeah. Hey, that works. There we go. Wait, does it work? It's showing a... Is it showing a red line? Oh, the entity is right here. Okay. On entity updated. Fix. Okay, there we go. One last error. It's the debugger piece of crap. Does this even matter? Yeah, it's still bugging on it. I mean, it's just the debugger. Oh, but error free. Oh, almost. Okay, so these can just be removed. These aren't used. Zero errors. Ah! Still found 3, somehow. But there's no errors. Confused. Where is it seeing an error? Well... Oh, didn't save the file? Ah. Oh, thank you. Yep. There we go. So I'm just going to ignore what it's saying. No errors! Bing, bing! Oh my fucking god. Oh my god! Finally got all the actual errors out. Just had to use an older program version. I'll be amazed if this runs at all. Okay, now make sure Java exporter works. There's an exception? I mean, an exception is fine. That's extremely easy to fix. Ah, okay. I know how to download a replay. There we go. Match ID, player ID. There we go. There we go. Oy. Which, honestly, this was supposed to do it already, but... Okay, keep. Run it. Oh. Oh. Nope, it's saved. I don't even know. Oh, why is it in the .lib? I mean, I just wanted it to. It should have done. Yeah, please enter a valid number. Yeah. Why isn't it working? Oh, or did I just. Wait a minute. I'm dumb. I have to recompile it because I added code to it, right? It has to be recompiled. Run it. Ah, still no. Oh, there's a typo. Okay, you were right. I did. Responsive. There's an extra S in there. Ah. Yes! Yes, it runs! Okay, give me a match ID. Like, I knew the source runs. I just needed the other half of the fucking file. See, like I said, this part runs. I was just adding extra functionality to something that already was working. Ugh. Just giving me the run around. Cue Benny Hill theme. Da da da. Ugh, imagine doing this by hand and not having any AI help. My god. I know it's waiting for user input. I know. I'm asking you for an ID to throw in there. Just for fun. Throw in an ID. Has to be a recent one. I mean, okay, I'll just throw... Oh, let me load up Dota and throw one in myself, then. Update required. Of course. I'll use my own replay, yes. The fact it runs it all. Okay, how about this Earthshaker game? Because I did extremely well at it. Let's see what it says about my gameplay. Okay, copy selected. Alright, the ID. Enter player ID or press enter to detect automatically. Earthshaker? Does that work? Enter a valid number or press enter. Detect automatically. Okay, that doesn't exactly work. Okay, that's fine. Let me use my ID. Player ID. I mean, friend ID is the same thing, right? Show the program? Yeah. Give me a second. Okay. Player ID. Okay. I got some errors, but that's okay. I got a lot of errors. Well, actually, how many? I got a lot less errors than I thought I would. That's actually shockingly few errors. Ah, here we go. Oh, it has to... Okay, because it's not downloading it. It has to download it first. Apply. Oh god, his code's getting longer and longer. And then this one. Okay. Okay. It worked! That was fucking fast. It didn't find the data, but like I said, that it kind of worked. Analysis results. Okay. It at least functions. It's not getting any actual data, unfortunately. But that's okay. The fact that it runs, it's actually doing something. It's just not actually gleaning any data. But hey, at least I got that far. Oh crap. Probably need an API key? It's called Open Dota for a reason. And also, I think that was already established. The open Dota collector thing .py has already done that. Oh, okay. Need to add it to the main file. Okay. It's getting longer and longer. uh... Failed to download replay. Interesting. Illegal access error. Okay, that's something. Why did it fail to download replay that time? What happened? I mean, all it's actually doing is pulling the replay. It's basically hitting the download button. It's not actually interfacing with the API directly. Not really. Or it kind of is, but I'm not actually certain how that part works. Replay data exporter.java. Okay. Update it. Keep. Then recompile. Oh, recompile without the cloning. I don't know why that's even in there. That also doesn't work. Uh-oh. Little help here? It's the stupid simple runner again. That stupid simple runner. Yeah, once I get it working, I'll throw it on a repo. So you can tinker around with it. Oh, that fixed the error. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's a different error. Getting somewhere. Merge conflict. I don't even want to think about that. Apache Commons Compress. Oh god. Okay, that makes sense. It's downloading it as a zip file, pretty much. So that... I'm gonna be sneaky. Commons Compress. There we are. Download now. Alright, extract. We'll see. I'm getting somewhere. Like I said, the base of the code works. I'm adding functionality. That's all I'm really doing is adding functionality. But the base shit works. My C root is getting full of so many fucking programs. Oh wait, I don't put it here. It's a jar file. I'll put it here. There you are. There's the jar. You know what? I'm just going to throw that in here. Compress commons, compress jar. Copy relative path. Settings JSON. Hey, perfect. Then update this. Recompile. Got an error. Alright, let me try that again. Got an error. I'm assuming it's something really basic. Or... Nope, didn't need to save it. Just an error. Oh. Do I want the cloning jar? I don't think I need the cloning jar, do I? I mean, I just changed that 1 to a... I'll just change that 1 to a 7. I'll add it in there anyway, because it keeps trying to... It's 3 errors still. Unless it's... Oh, maybe it's actually using the wrong commons jar? Oh, it might be using the wrong commons jar. Oops. Why didn't it do that before? And oh look, no jar. It was the wrong commons jar. Okay, that makes sense. I'm waiting for that to finish. Okay. Ah! Almost. It's getting a lot closer. It bungled up something, didn't it? I already have that. Update. Why don't you... Okay. Try that. Keep. Compile with all dependencies. Works. In process replay, update the Python command. Ah, okay, there it is. Now run it. Ah! That's at least a little closer. There's some small error. Another dependency. I'm not surprised at all. Oh god. Okay. Ugh. Come on, come on, come on. Yes? I got one step further. It was after processing. Yeah, Claude's working so much better on this. ChatGPT hallucinates everything. It's okay. Class index. So, yeah, another one. Compile. That's fine. Processing, processing, processing. Damn it! Well, Java errors are par for the course. I remember trying to mod trying to mod Minecraft. Java loves errors. Yep, proto buff. Yep, another dependency, of course. I'm assuming there's at least a few more dependencies. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's going to do another dependency, right? Yep. Is there an easier way of throwing these errors into it? Or do I just need this caused by? Yeah, I think I just need the caused by. Because that's the specific dependency it needs. Unfortunately, the 13 more doesn't help me. Yeah, another dependency. Completely expected. I'm going to be doing this like probably 10 more times. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. No, we're not using Clarity 3.x. We can't. Unless they run side by side. Fuck it. Maybe they can run side by side. Actually, no. Undo. I undo that. I don't care it downloaded that stuff. No. Have to use 2.1 clarity. Well, so I already have I already have that jar file, so that's pointless. Uh, create a VS Code launch configuration. Oh, how do I do that? It's not a settings JSON. Is it? Oh, it does prompt me to make a new file. Stop that. Okay. That fixed it. That is pointless. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh dear. Oh, is it just hallucinating now? Come on. I don't even know what it's doing now. Thank you. There we go. No, I mean, it says it's not allowed. Oh, that okay. That works. Uh, where'd the main file go? There it is. Fixed with download. Here we are. Psst, 23 errors. Fuck this. Go back. That's going back too far. Just run it. And let's just see what errors it gives. Ah, shit. It didn't save the data. It's alright. It's in the analysis results. Please enter a player that is a player ID. Yeah, something got fucked. And it wasn't Liz. Uh, does nothing now. I had just the player ID. It didn't include the other numbers. God, this is so long. Okay, there we go. Interesting how... What? Oh, it is including the... How do I... What? Why isn't it copy-pasting correctly? Whatever. Damn it! Finicky. Wait, what? Where? Ah, okay. Uh... Did it do this wrong? Really? This just... Huh. I didn't know you could put that stuff in. Okay. I know what a dependency is. Because it's doing something different. That was all done properly. I mean, it's right there. Ah! This should go in there. There we go. That should fix it. Just throwing that in there should fix it. just as is. Yep. Everything's in there. Errors. It might be a path issue in the settings, Jason. I'll fix that in a second. Oh, I already have commons compress. Okay, yeah. So just all of these, just throw them in here. Yes, replace it. Replace it. Replace it. Replace it. So I had extra. Okay. So I have 2 of these for some reason. So in the settings, Jason, they should be under lib now, right? I need to add the lib. For the reference libraries, I should add the lib, I believe. Because now they're all in the lib directory. Except for cloning. So that's also in there. Uh, is that correct? That should. Okay. Damn it. Is it not? It is saved. It's all saved. It's all saved. Commons compress is right here. There's just two of it. Oh, it went through that time. Okay. I think okay, it was just the Java C command being a piece of shit. Ah! I mean, that's a different error. That's different. I think that's just what is this error? Oh, I just need to update this. Screw all that. That's all it was. Okay. Yeah, they're all in lib. Ah! The same error? How? Okay. So now everything is in all the jars are in the library, which I mean that's the point of the fucking library. Run analyzer.bat. All right. God, this file's getting longer and longer and longer.
Oh God, help me.
I mean, it's not really getting longer. It just kind of looks like it. I'm not sure what that changed. Hey? Ah. It's the fucking proto again. Oh, it's an exception, though. Java errors are fun. But at least they're just Java errors. It's a dependency. It's just, the file is just called proto. Hey, at least I got all the errors out of it. I'm just trying to fix the dependency bullshit. Okay, one less error. Whatever. Am I almost done? Getting there. I thought it already did this. Okay. Oh, only 8. Only 8. That killed half of the errors. That killed half the errors. Whatever it did. I mean, I know it's running in circles. I'm trying to catch it when it's doing that. Okay, here we go. Hey, okay. That's nice. Okay. Update run analyzer.bat. Right, because you have to have .bats with fucking Java. What was that error? That's important. Suppressing a bunch of errors into one. I mean, Java is also fucking weird. Oh. Ah, shit. I gotta actually run the program. I don't have a way of exiting it. Oops.
Ha ha.
Okay. Oh, okay. Successfully downloaded class index. No errors? No errors. Nope. There's an error. It'd be amazing if I end up with a dependency that I basically have to make from. I might have to make one of these dependencies from scratch or something, or find some kind of workaround.
They want to know how the script is gonna work from start to finish.
I don't really know. So it downloads the replay and then basically scans it and then takes all that information, compares it against a database of 100 immortals with, and at least 100 matches of every single it has machine learning built in, but it's only like 100 matches of each rank. I probably should update that, but I don't know. I need to figure that out.
Can you go into more details on the scanning part?
No.
And what will it prove?
That they cheat.
What stage are you in right now?
It's successfully downloaded class index. Oh. Oh, but that worked that time. Okay. Bigger number, smaller number. La-da-doo, la-da-dee. Hey, it's the runner class this time. Please don't tell me it's a loader class error again. Please stop making me go in circles.
Are you about ready to go to bed?
Bed?
Yeah, it's after midnight.
They're...
That's a no. Okay. I got you.
It has... Is it because there's two versions of Protobuf? Okay, delete this one. That might be what's screwing it up. It's the wrong version that it's looking at. Okay.
What time did you think it was?
I don't know. It already exists. circles. Spin me right round, baby.
Wow, that's not even how it goes.
I know.
Then why do you sing it the wrong way? You know that.
Yep, that 404s.
You know that really grinds my gears.
At 404s. Why can't it do that? Both links 404.
Oh my god, make it stop.
Meow.
You're so fucking boring, dude.
How am I boring?
Cause you're boring. What the fuck are you even doing, man?
Okay, create a Maven. Okay, here we go. Create a Maven project file. I have Maven. Oof. You know, let me just run that.
Oh my.
Ouch. Maybe it does need specifically 396.
Oh my god.
Run that again. Because it was erroring really badly. Access to file path lib is denied. Easy way to fix that. Run it from admin.
Yeah.
There, that's why. Okay. Fixed. That was easy. Huh. I think I have to run that via admin too. Failed to execute goal. No POM in its directory.
Really?
Why isn't there a POM in that directory? That's very confusing. Alright, I'm just going to do this in my admin PowerShell because Maven is being weird. Wait, no. Copy. Copy. And paste. There we go. Copy. Oh, that's update POM XML. Now run Maven from project directory. Come on. Hey, hey, hey! There it goes! Whee! Build success. Okay, now run it. Come on, 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 come on. It's fucking Proto again.
Damn, Michael.
It worked before. Why is it not working now? How is this any different? Uh... Yes.
Oh, Mike, this is funny.
I know why it errored. Because it's fucking running it in the VS Code terminal. Stop doing that. Run it this one. No, it still errored. What the... Why? Why? Stop it. Copy. Paste. Running me around in circles.
Excuse me.
Eh. What keeps throwing this error? Is it doing? It's doing the same thing over and over again. This ain't gonna work. Oh, never mind. It did.
No.
Yeah, I already have that there. I have no idea what that is. Anything working? It's partially working. It's having a Java issue. The Python is working perfectly. It's Java. You know how Java is with errors? I swear Java, you look at it funny and Java will error. Java is just... let me... Does that function? All of it's failed to download, failed to download, failed to download, failed to download. I wonder... Oh god, it's added extra jars. I wonder if it's this that's fucking with it. Is it this? Because they're in the lib folder? Java is to interact with the analyzer program. It throws it all in a JSON, which is then read by Python. It's two separate programs, effectively. There's a Java program that actually reads the replay data, and that data, the raw data, is thrown into a JSON, which is then read and actually understood by the Python script. Because I'm using Clarity, which is a Java-based program. Which one is Java? Which one is Python? The replay data. So this is Java. This is Java. Only these two, like these files right here, are all Java. Huh. That's just a class file. There's nothing even in it. Or is there? What? That's acting weird. Whatever. Ah, damn it. Ah, I can do that. Okay. Not sure why it copies that too. But there you go. That's an easy way of doing it. Come on. And now it failed to download the fucking replay. Your job is safe from robots for a little bit. Indeed. Coding's hard. Although, to be fair, Java is just a pain in the ass, even on a good day. Like, just for fun, just try making a Minecraft mod yourself. Multiple logging implementations, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, now this has a bug in it. What happened? Get keys. Uh... God damn it.
Hey.
Now it's looping again. Looping. Oh. Do I just remove this? Undefined. Uh... Yes, please fix that. There we go. That got rid of the error. I want it to work first. I could expand more into it, but I'm trying to get it to work in the first place right now. Stop. Run it again. Okay, because this is the actual error I'm trying to fix. Oh my god. Well, at least it's giving me debug info, I guess. Fuck. If you say so. Bad spread array length. Okay, well that's the only error. Besides all this debug. Ah! Wait, that's fine. Right click saves. I don't know, I think an AI would know more about coding than I do. Come on. Really? Again? Yeah, and understand what I'm trying to do. It knows I'm trying to error correct here. Is it doing it again? Is this the same? Okay, that changed it. Come on. Is it the same exact error? Nope, bad spray array length. An AI operating against humans, you could literally just say this statement is false, and the AIs would spontaneously crash. Because they're like, that is true, which is false. That is true, which is false. It's a logic fail that'll put them in a loop for 1,000 years. Didn't we just do this? Because I think it's in a loop. Yes, you're right.
Michael.
Hmm?
Don't you know that the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over, expecting different results?
Well, the problem is that the error is getting bigger, at least verbosely. There's only one error, but the error log is getting bigger. Because now there's a whole bunch of debug text. So what's happening is that I think it's a different error, but really it's the same one I had before. So I'm bouncing between the two, and it takes me a moment to realize that because there's so much of it. It's like there's a pile of crap with a gold speck and a pile of crap with a red speck. And I keep getting handed them left, right, and center. I'm like, wait a minute, there's only two of these.
So maybe there's something in your coding that you're not doing right because it shouldn't be doing that.
I mean,
I don't know how to code whatever language that is, but I know in HTML you have to have things precise or your link isn't going to work or your picture's not going to show up where you want it.
I know. It's now going to use a sample text? Okay, it's using a clarity sample.
Yeah, it's just a sample. It's not what you need right there. That's why it keeps fucking up.
Runner error again. The exact same error. I think I'm getting to the point where I might just throw this into an open GitHub and say have at it. There's one little tiny problem that keeps happening. Oh. Oh, great.
I want a divorce.
Right, I forgot it's a Maven script. I have to do it in command shell. Oof. Oof. That is... yeah, build failure. Wait, skipping Dota 2 replay analyzer. This project has been banned from the build due to previous failures. How does that even work?
Obviously it doesn't because it says failure.
I don't... how does it even mean?
What do you mean? What does it mean?
This project has been banned from the build due to previous failures. What? How is... that doesn't even make sense. Explain? There we go. Come on. And... oh, got a different error that time. Got a weirder error. Issues with the Clarity dependency version. Of course it is. Uh... It's the Clarity Processor Runner. I think the problem is there are some files that are flat out missing. And they might need to be workarounds created from scratch. That's beyond my capability. I feel like it's looping. Just a little bit.
It's been looping.
Okay, try that. Nope, same problem. Woof. Yeah. It's the fucking Clarity processor runner. Why won't it function? Is it looping again? Yeah, it's a clarity dependency. I need to Google it. I can't find it. Look, let's see. Clarity proto-buff. Okay, there it is. Find a branch. It's the 2.6. Viola branches. This is just the master branch. This seems to be right. There's only one version. "15 forks of this project. Huh. Okay. Last ditch effort. Got the Clarity Proto buff. Master file. Okay. But uses Gradlu. Oh. Shit. That's not what I meant to do. That is not what I meant to do at all. No. No, it said cut. Okay, there we go. I put it in the right spot. There we go. Oof. Almost made a mess. Why is that not working? Whatever. I'll fix that in a moment. Yeah, don't save. Okay, I got the Clarity Proto Buff Master. Does that work? There's no palm in this directory. I'm not sure why it was. I mean, I guess it. Yeah. I do have it. Okay. Oh. Build Gradle. Starting Demon. There we go. Ignoring that. That's not an error. That's a user error. That's not me. Or that's not an actual error. That's a user error. That was path to clarity. That's pointless. Ooh, come on, come on. Because this is the dependency I need. This is the dependency that'll fix it. I'm not sure why it was having trouble downloading it, but I think it's because it was it doesn't have a jar file. I just need this Clarity Protobuf Master dot jar, and that should be good enough. There's only one version, as far as I can tell. There's only one version of this that exists. So it has to work. It's like installing a bunch of Minecraft mods, and the dependencies of two mods that you want conflict with each other. That's fun. Build successful. There you are. Hi, Dot Jar. Copy. And pasta. Pasta? Pasta. Ah, I was using an old jar. Get rid of that one. Oh. I apparently never made that file. Whoops. Why is it generating it twice? Whatever. Yeah, I'm surprised. With all these jar files and Java files, why are there no coffee files? just to stick with the theme. Instead, it's class. It's Java and class. I should have called it a coffee or a bean, just to stick with it. All right, whatever. I got the proper jar. Really? I got maxed out. I didn't even know I had a quota. Oh well. Whatever, I don't think this matters. Just run it. I'm probably gonna give up in a moment. It's not give up, but shit. There's extra files in here that aren't supposed to be in here. Oh well. Yeah, fuck it. Detect automatically. Doesn't matter. Yep. Oh well. Uh. I don't know how to put it on GitHub. It's not letting me. Test code. Head is not a commit. And branch test code cannot be created from it. How do I... Uh... Well, I figure out how to upload this. I'm going to get off for now. Good night. Commit and push. I just did that. It doesn't work. Commit and push. Doesn't work.